right, let's see if this goes live. Should be working. All right, here we go. So, I'm in southwestern Nebraska right now, getting ready to head into Ogallala, and then I'm probably going to punch north into Hyannis, which is where we're kind of expecting some strong storms. Uh, I know Kansas was highlighted for today, and I know the Texas Panhandle was highlighted as well, but I don't think that those are going to really produce much of anything. It's a very capped environment down there. But up here in Nebraska, we're definitely looking at storms that'll probably break that cap and go big. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the road already, and we'll see what we come up with. Not good at intros. I'm working on it, guys. All right. What's up, guys? Great to see everybody here. I appreciate you guys taking the time away from Connor's stream and Freddie's stream. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and hit the road now. I think I'm going to punch in Hyannis just because it's looking more favorable up there. We got 60s dew points up there now. Hyannis, there we go. About an hour and a half away from Hyannis.
Head south toward County Road 209.
Should have some storms initiating here in the next hour or so. Patrick's also on his way up to Hyannis right now. He's in kind of the Arthur area. But yeah, no, I'm getting a little stir crazy just sitting here. So let's go ahead and hit the road and get into some open country. Oh, real quick, I brought my good luck charm, by the way. Eventually I'll cycle through all these cameras. There we go. Brought my good luck charm, the Connor Croft Tornado Wrangler candle that I had made for him. It's got Reed up here too. But this is my good luck charm. Connor's been having an amazing year so far, and I'm going to try and borrow some of that energy today. So all right. I'm going to turn off the volume on my stream. And we're going to do this. Let's hit the road. That up there is our convection that we're looking at. It's going to be racing off to the northeast. We got to hurry up and get into position a little further north.
Turn left onto County Road 209, then turn right onto the I-80 East ramp.
Yeah, pretty much everybody is up here for this because I know that a lot of people are trying to hit up northern Iowa and Minnesota tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be a part of that because I'm going into my month-end close, which is the busiest time of the month for accounting. But fortunately for me, it's my last one before I go full time next weekend. So just testing the waters right now. This is a little bit of a pregame for the full time venture. Definitely looking forward to being out on the road more, seeing more storms. But yeah, I don't know if you can really see it, but that convection over there on the horizon is kind of what I'm targeting right now. isn't a whole lot of rain on it yet. They're very elevated storms. Nothing's really surface based yet, but I'm thinking as I go further north, those storms will start to, start to lower a little bit. Yeah, Peapod, Richard Forbes, Griff, it's great to see everybody here. I know everybody's probably tuned into the more built up streams right now, but I appreciate everybody for being here nonetheless. I know he's got a little bit of a drive to get up here, but wouldn't be surprised to cross paths with him at some point today. I have no idea where Freddie's chasing today. I know I saw Ryan Scholl's spotter dot out here in Ogallala. I could have sworn that Brandon Kopic was also setting up here, but I kind of don't think that he's all that far away from Connor. Oof. Peaceful respite. I appreciate that. Oh, it's peaceful until I start seeing something. Then I kind of lose my mind. But then again, what chaser doesn't lose their mind when they see tornadoes or crazy severe weather? I think I think a lot of the popular guys have that Reed Timmer syndrome. I'm definitely one of those people. I'm gonna straighten this out. But yeah, there's towers going up to my going up to my north right now. The wind is really whipping in here. Yeah, those guys definitely seem to be in their own little clique these days. Brandon, Corey, Connor, and then Freddie is in and out of it. Nothing wrong with that, though. I like chasing with people. I like convoying. I like spreading out and covering more ground together. Which seems to be what they're doing, which is pretty awesome. My ears are really sore right now. I just got 4 cartilage piercings last night. It's kind of going under the weather, so I decided to get piercings to feel better. It worked. Hey, Holly. Great to see you here.
In 2 miles, take exit 117 toward Nebraska 51A, Lincoln State Highway 51A, link.
Okay, will do. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna punch north into Hyannis. Um, and they issued a tornado watch about 20 minutes ago. Um, and it's valid for the next 6.5 hours. I definitely won't be chasing that lead, but I was telling Patrick earlier, because Patrick is actually heading up towards Hyannis right now. Um, Told him that if we see something during the day, I might wrap the stream at sunset. But if we don't see anything, then I'm just going to keep going until we do. But I've been having some serious FOMO in this last week. Just because a lot of people have been having some successful chases, and I really want to get that photogenic shot. I've been chasing for this is my 11th year chasing, and I haven't really had that photogenic tornado yet. So it's up there on my to-do list.
Exit 117, then sharp left to Nebraska 51A, link.
All right, so we are getting ready to punch north.
Sharp left to Nebraska 51A, Lincoln State Highway 51A, link.
And you'll see this convection as soon as we face north.
Continue on Nebraska 51A.
Like these towers are really starting to go up. You can see basically at my 1 o'clock here.
Head north on Nebraska 51A, link State Highway 51A, link toward Riverside Court.
I think I took a wrong exit.
Continue on Nebraska 51A link for 3/4 of a mile.
I can't believe people wear pants and long sleeve shirts in this weather. I mean, it's 85 degrees here.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 30 East.
And it's really humid today, so pretty gnarly. All right, where's my...
Turn right onto US 30 East, I-80 alternate. Continue on US 30
She's
East
cute.
for 7 miles.
No. Polly, where do you typically chase? Also, forgive me, there's kind of a delay between current and stream time. I think it's like a 15-second delay. I forgot to do low latency today. Whoops. Maybe that'll help help the stream keep up. So far, so good. Looks like Starlink's doing the thing. But as soon as that starts to give way, I'm going to switch over to AT&T. And that's Freddie's advice with AT&T. If you're gonna do a phone stream, have Starlink hooked up, and when Starlink gives out, switch to AT&T. Just do that manual switch rather than having a signal tether. Oh, okay. chased once last year. Yeah, last year was a good year to really get into it. Oh yeah. No, I like this tower that I'm on right now. There's no precipitation on it, but it's like just to my north, and it's kind of, it's isolated right now. Perhaps this will be the storm I end up chasing today. Who knows? Would not surprise me if the people that are down in Kansas right now are just on their way out to Iowa and Minnesota for tomorrow. Which, once again, I'm not going to be able to chase tomorrow because I'll be in month-end close with work, and that's the accountant's busiest time of the month. So, but next week, I think it's going to be my last week working before I'm able to go on this full-time venture. So all of May and all of June, I should be out here spitting out videos every day, or weather permitting, of course. I'm really excited. Like, most people aren't excited to get laid off. I definitely am, because it allows me this rare opportunity to chase full time. I won't ever. It's very unlikely that I'll have this opportunity to chase full time again. But I'm hoping to pick up something remote or at least hybrid so that I can make myself at least somewhat available for 2026. I'm also really scared. There's a part of me that's really scared to go on the open market in these market conditions, because it's not a very good labor market right now, especially with the federal employees flooding the unemployment side. It's going to be very competitive to try and get into a new role after this. But I'm definitely excited.
Half a mile. Turn left onto US 26 West.
I really can't wait to do this full-time thing. I'm not really even thinking about after that at this point. Like, end of June is when I'm going to start looking for a new job.
Turn left onto US 26 West.
26 West.
Continue on US 26 West for 3 miles.
Oh, it's also North 61. But yeah, these storms right here are beginning to blossom. Hopefully we'll start to see some lightning coming off of them. Definitely worries me to go all the way to Hyannis right now, but actually, yeah, maybe not. Might be the prime location to start, especially since there's a storm out there in between. Well, it's going to split Alliance and Hyannis, so it'll be all right. We'll be all right. If we don't catch that storm, I think this storm that we're looking at, or this development that we're looking at, is going to be chase-worthy. That one.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Nebraska 61 North.
I think John McKinney is also good. Is also targeting that Hyannis storm. Which I'm probably butchering that name. I butcher all the South Dakota city names.
Turn right onto Nebraska 61 North.
Maureen, welcome to the show.
Continue on Nebraska 61 North for 36 miles.
This is east. Which we do need to get east on this, because these storms aren't pushing to the northeast. It's certainly weird that it's going to put me that far to the east to get to Hyannis. Would have thought that I could just head due north here. There's got to be a due north road. That does go north. I don't really like it. See if I can find a better north highway. I mean, the good thing is there isn't any precipitation really right now, other than that one storm, which they just put a special weather statement on it. Um, 40-mile-an-hour winds, nickel-sized hail. They do expect this storm to intensify. Oh, I need a storm direction on it. It is heading northeast at 35 miles an hour, so given that rate, I should be able to catch it out in Hyannis. I think I'm going to leave North Platte alone today. Probably. That's the thing. There's not really supposed to be a ton of development today, so we're looking at hit or miss storms between western Nebraska and the northern Texas Panhandle. But I didn't like Texas because the moisture layer was almost inexistent. It's just been shredded after the past few days' storms. But up here, we have like untapped moisture content that I think is gonna set up some significant tornadoes today. And this is also the same storm system that's going to be up in Iowa and Minnesota tomorrow for the moderate risk. Which part of me is expecting that to not be a high risk, but part of me thinks that with all the hype around this storm, like anytime a storm gets hype for like 5 days ahead is when I definitely think that the SPC is more inclined to issue those higher risk categories. I just don't, with the bust potential on this setup tomorrow, I don't expect them to elevate it to a high risk. But I don't know, things could definitely change in the next 12 hours that'll cause them to consider that. So I don't know. I don't work for the National Weather Service. I don't get how it goes. Hell, I didn't even finish my degree in meteorology, so I'm definitely not the one to speak on that stuff. That's not a lake. That's a lake? Holy crap. It's a big lake. Spillway Bay. It's a bay? What the fudge? That's really cool. I didn't know that there was a big Lake McConaughey. I did not know that there was a bigger lake here. That's really cool. That is a huge lake. What the fudge? That is really cool. Oh, I get to drive over it? Oh, I don't get to drive over it. I get to drive around it, but that's really cool. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful out here. I'm honestly shocked that there aren't any boats out on the water today. I need to get a jet ski and bring it out here. Golly, this is such beautiful country. I love it. Freaking love this area. I've never driven up here before, so this is honestly so cool. Might have to look into getting a beach house up here. This is beautiful out here. Oh, I should just bring my kayak up here and kayak and camp out here. It'd be cool. It's beautiful. But yeah, we're catching this storm. Doing good. This storm isn't even producing precipitation right now, but still going to call it a storm. It's so warm here. I mean, it's 77 degrees here, so it's not hot by any means, but still cool enough to take a dip. Too bad I didn't bring my bathing suit. But these towers are really starting to go now, so we should have storms firing at the next half an hour or so. Actually, John McKinney is like right up the road from me. Probably run into John at some point. I have no idea where Connor is right now, but last I checked, he was driving north in northwestern Kansas towards the Nebraska border. So something tells me he's making his way up here too. I mean, it didn't look like any of the convection was really stable, or well, was really planning itself. It would like form clouds and then die off. So. Yeah, I don't think that Western Kansas is the spot. I really think that Central Nebraska is going to be it today. But actually, this is going to be a first for me. I've never chased in the Sandhills before. So that'll certainly be interesting. I mean, it's very hilly terrain, I'm sure you can tell. But yeah, if this one storm that's all the way up near Hyannis right now doesn't produce, I think I'm just gonna hang out in Hyannis for the later convection. But I'm not really. Well, there's a couple of cloud bases forming, so they're pretty elevated right now. Well, the expectations are low for the next hour, but once we get closer to the golden hour, 6 o'clock, I think things will start to ramp up. He's in Maywood, Nebraska. Yeah, it sounds like he's going to catch my tail at some point later. I did like his thinking though with Western Kansas. It was just a matter of seeing if those storms were going to anchor themselves or not, and he figured it out pretty quickly. I was also considering chasing in the Texas Panhandle today, since it's actually a lot closer to Colorado Springs than out here is. But I decided against it, and wanted the opportunity to convoy with Patrick again. Patrick Pineda, aka Beyond Storm Chasing. He just got started last year. Like last year was his first time chasing, as well as streaming. But he had an awesome chase last Thursday in eastern Nebraska when he was the same drill bit tornado that Freddie was on. Patrick actually 0-metered it. It planted right next to him. He had some awesome shots of it. But for me, that's goals. This is my 11th year storm chasing, and I still haven't gotten a photogenic photograph of a tornado. So that's my ultimate goal. And then once I achieve it, I'm sure I'll have other goals. But for now, that's a pretty solid one to have. Me personally, I'm pretty big into the videography part of this. But I'm not particularly strong at like still photography. Gosh, that was close. My heart isn't even racing from that. I don't know why. I had every reason to panic there. still pretty high bases. Which, if we get a strong enough updraft, I should be able to check the land spout box. I have seen one land spout before, but I didn't even know what I was looking at because I was like 30 miles away from it. But I do want to get a really close intercept of a land spout just so that I can say that I've, done that at least once. I'm not the type of chaser that's going to intentionally zero meter something, but for me, ideally, getting within a mile of a tornado is, that's what I like to do. That's my sweet spot. Actually, the storm that I'm getting pretty close to now is starting to drop some rain. I don't really see a cloud base on it though. I mean, it looks like there's one getting ready to form, but that's also elevated, not so surface based. I think these are the sand hills. Should be, at least. I'm not from Nebraska. I don't know where it actually is, but I mean, these are hills. I don't know about sand hills, but these are hills. I am glad to see Starlink holding up, though. I was having issues with it last stream. But it's nice that it's actually doing the thing now. That was that was one of the things that really drove me up the wall chasing last year, was that I didn't have the network equipment that I really needed. Starlink is such a massive upgrade. I just thought that having Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T was going to be the thing, but I couldn't figure out how to tether it. But that's all that is just some really expensive equipment that I need to purchase. I plan to get a yellow box and an orange Pi 5. Hopefully one of the two is, the yellow box has the ability to tether your signals, which I'll have 3. I have T-Mobile, AT&T, and Starlink. Don't think that I'm going to add Verizon to it just because it's a little redundant when I have T-Mobile. AT&T is my gap filler. But Freddie seems to be doing fine with just Starlink and AT&T, so I don't really see a need to change it on my end until I get the equipment that I want. Oh yeah, we're starting to get a cloud base developing to my north, northwest, really. Yeah, this storm on the right and this storm on the left, I think are going to be. I think there'll be severe storms at some point. Give them a half an hour. Oh, that storm up near Hyannis is slowing down and turning right. Oh, and I've got precipitation starting just to my north, which is the direction that I'm heading now. Yep, this storm is already putting down some precipitation and a little bit of lightning, so golly, that's a beautiful storm. Straight up nuking. I'm so glad I made the choice to get Starlink, because that's been my biggest upgrade in the off season. Done a lot to improve my signal in a lot of areas. But yeah, once I get up to Hyannis, I think I'm gonna stop and get gas so that I have enough gas for the entire day. We're not having to take a break from storms, because once these storms get going, I'm not going to want to fall behind on them. This would be the ideal spot for a tornado to plant out. It's all rural. I haven't seen any structures out here in several miles. It looks like they severe warned that the Hyannis storm. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Definitely need to get further north though. Temperatures are down over here. It's 68 degrees. Need to get back into that untapped environment. Oh boy, here we go with the rain. So for the last 11 years, I've been storm chasing, but last year was when I decided to start screaming it, because I was having some accelerated luck. But I don't know. Ever since I moved to the Midwest, it's my experience in finding tornadoes has been I've just been having a lot better luck than everywhere else in the country that I've lived. Like I saw 3 tornadoes in North Carolina. Didn't see any in the 2 years I lived in South Carolina. Saw a couple in Florida. And then I've seen a couple in Tennessee. I 0-metered one in Tennessee by accident. I was stopping off at a rest stop while I was on a storm chase a few years ago, and right when I stopped at the rest stop, a tornado planted like right over me, which ended up being an EF0, so it's kind of a nothing burger, but still, 0-metering any tornado is kind of a nauseating feeling because you try to plan to have a safe distance away from it, not be under the circulation when it plants. I sustained no damage from that, which was all right. I definitely escaped. I avoided a worst case scenario for sure. Half a mile, I'm punching due north.
In half a mile, turn left onto Nebraska 61 North, 1st Street.
Arthur County Fair and Rodeo.
Turn left onto Nebraska 61 North, 1st Street.
It's just an automatic. I'm turning on the windmill.
Continue on Nebraska 61 North for 33 miles.
Apparently. Don't have a gas station here. That sucks. I'm definitely following a storm chaser right now. Definitely not a streamer, but definitely a chaser. Oh, hey, Josh. What's really good? For future reference, Bim Skeeble, a real Queeble, is my brother Josh. So that storm it's getting ready to pass to the west of Hyannis. It looks like it's heading due north. Really like that. Hyannis, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, these are just going to be primarily rain producers right now. It's not really flattening out at the top yet. I almost wonder if I've gone too far to the north for initiation. I don't know. Hard to tell. I would not rule out going up to South Dakota today. Actually, really, I'm gonna. Hopefully, there's a gas station at Hyannis, and Zachary Johnson. No, I saw Ryan Scholl up here, and John McKinney as well. Yeah, we're heading due north towards Hyannis, whatever, however it's pronounced. I don't know how it pronounced the Nebraska town names. That's Patrick. Oh, hey. Hello.
Hey, where are you at right now?
I'm heading out towards Hyannis. Where about you? Where are you?
I'm doing about the same. I am in I just passed out. I just passed through Arthur. Just past a developing supercell. Right on edge.
Yeah, I'm underneath of that supercell. I'm
Very strong influence.
How did I get ahead of you?
Are you ahead of me?
Yeah, I'm underneath of that supercell.
Well, so are you past Arthur?
Yeah, way past Arthur.
Okay, are you in Hyannis yet?
No, I'm about 28 miles from there.
Okay, let me see. I'll give you how far. I am about 5 miles from Hyannis.
Oh, okay, so you're past me. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
How did you get ahead of me? Okay.
No. I got to Ogallala and I was just like, you know what, this is not the place to wait around. Because when that storm passed through, Ogallala got cool. So, and I'm still trying to race to get onto the warm side of this thing because it's 66 degrees here. I'm sure it's warmer where you are.
Yeah, so that cell I packed.
Oh, I'm losing you.
That's kind of included on there too.
I lost you. I missed everything you just said.
Oh, I said you're gonna lose.
As soon as you start talking, it just cuts out.
You're gonna lose signal a little bit over there.
Oh, okay. The Starlink's holding up strong.
This storm's starting to rip, dude.
Is it becoming surface-based? I keep losing you.
You're gonna see it. It's be careful. Be careful.
Be careful with the storm?
Yeah, be very careful with it.
Is it
It's
surface-based?
starting to become surface-based.
Hell yeah. I'm going to 0 meter this. That's like, I'm not going to 0 meter.
Just be really cautious because these hills are limiting visibility.
Yeah, is this the sand hills? Oh,
RFD cut.
there's an RFD cut.
RFD cut.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I should be getting there, like,
Yeah, so
right
be
on
careful.
time.
Yeah, well, that developing supercell, the one that I just passed through, that storm's going to become. I think that storm's going to become tornadic.
You're talking about the one to the east that's actually going to, brush to the east of Hyannis?
Yeah, the one that's ahead of you, that one might become tornadic.
Have you found John yet? He's like right next to where your spotter dot is.
Yeah, I'm on the north side of it now. I think these cells are going to merge, and if they merge, it's gonna go nuts, dude.
Yeah. I think it's going to go linear. And then that far western part over.
I think you're right.
I think that far western part over where Carhenge is gonna be where the tornadic circulation is, like closer to Alliance. I think I lost you again. You there? Yeah, I think I lost him.
Here, I'll call you back.
All right. time to drink some water and make sure that I'm staying hydrated. Grant County. Yeah, guys, I would not be surprised if we're core punching or hook slicing today. We are kind of behind this development, but I do like it. Like I think I'm gonna have to punch west towards Alliance, Nebraska, which is where I think the tornado or the tornadic circulation is going to end up planning. I don't think that this storm that I'm following right now is going to have its own. So, what I really want to see is this our initial storm that kind of cut right. Still has 2-inch hail. Yeah, Dan Fitz is out ahead of it. Zachary Johnson. Who's this? Brian Scholl is just to the south of it. Brian's a cool dude. Finally got to meet Ryan Scholl at the Storm Chasers Summit back in February. He got there on the last day after chasing Louisiana the day before, which that ended up being a nothing burger chase, which Freddie ended up leaving that Friday evening to go chase that. He didn't come back, but Ryan ended up catching the last hour of the summit, so that was definitely a nice little surprise. But I love meeting people from all over the community. It's a very fun community to be a part of. So Patrick said that there was an RFD cut on this storm that actually just rained on us a few minutes ago. Yeah, and it looks like it's got a cloud base on it, so that's nice. No mesocyclones yet, but we're definitely where we want to be. I just punched into the severe warning, by the way. I'm only 16 miles outside of Hyannis, so I'm gonna stop there, get some gas, and then punch west. But I do think that this little convective complex that we got going on here is going to be what produces first today. The golden hour is starting to creep up. Our golden hour is 6 o'clock, and then that carries on through 10 o'clock. Hopefully, with the first couple of hours before the sun goes down, we'll be able to get something producing. I do think it's going to be this severe warning storm, though. That's a beautiful storm up ahead. But I definitely think that I want to be on the western one. Yeah, the western one is starting to protrude on the southwest side of it, so I do think that is going to be what I'm going to want to get on. Dan Fitz is in a perfect spot to hit a north option, but I think he's going to let it overtake him. There isn't a doubt in my mind that this person up ahead of me is a storm chaser. That's why I haven't passed him. Plus, he's going at decent speed, so there's no real need for that. Not in a hurry anymore. Oh, 1 inch hail on this storm up ahead of me. Oh, and there's a funnel cloud on that storm to the west. Already. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and punch in Alliance. Alliance, Nebraska. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go all the way out there. I just wanted to have that road highlighted. I hope that funnel cloud is still visible. Let's check on that storm report. Cone funnel cloud 8 miles southwest of this location. So, okay, so that's Dan Fitz that reported that. Dan Fitz is a very experienced chaser, meteorologist. So I definitely trust the report that comes from him. It just means that I'm gonna have to skip on through. I really hope that there's a gas station up here because I don't want to have to like pull off later. I got 200 miles of range, so I'm in a decent spot. But once I get below half a tank, it's when I really start to worry because we've still got several hours of chasing ahead. So I'm definitely gonna drive that distance. I can't tell if I'm looking at the funnel or not. I don't think so. But we will be able to drive west after this thing. About 8.5 miles. It's hard to tell. That was definitely a storm chaser that was pulled over there. Yeah, actually, this is a funnel. This is the funnel over here to the left. That is a funnel, a big cone funnel. Big white cone funnel. All right, I'll put this back forward. Oh, big CG right next to me. This has got a big tail cloud on it, big cigarette cloud feeding into it. Does not surprise me that there's a tour warning on this. Okay, so they issued the tour warning for the funnel cloud that was reported, so we still got time. That funnel is dissipated, but we are going to get back on it. Yeah, you can tell right there on the horizon, that's that cigarette cloud that I was talking about, the inflow tail. So we're getting pretty damn close to where this thing is gonna hopefully plant a tornado. I say hopefully pretty loosely. Oh hell. All right. So that's our tornado warning. I do believe this storm needs to cycle. All right, 5 miles, we're gonna head due west on this thing, so should be able to catch up to this circulation and get in a prime viewing location for it. As soon as this tornado warning came through, this guy in front of me just started flying, so that's definitely a chaser. We got time to get west on this thing. Surprised Patrick hasn't called me back yet. But he's probably locked in now in the zone, trying to get as close to this as possible, which is exactly what I'm going to do as soon as I get this west option, 3.5 miles. Well, we did have a funnel cloud already. This chase is definitely not a bust. Large cone funnel. So this storm is thinking about producing a monster tornado. It's thinking about it. All right, I can see the cloud base now. Very evident. So once I hit this western road, you're going to be able to see it. Also got to be careful with this because as I catch this storm, probably going to drive into some hail.
In half a mile, turn left onto Nebraska 2 West, Nebraska 61 North.
There we go. That's our west route. Is this a gas station? I need it.
Turn left onto Nebraska 2 West, Nebraska 61 North. Head northwest toward Nebraska 2 West, Nebraska 61 North. In 800 feet, turn left onto Nebraska 2 West,
Perfect.
Nebraska 61 North.
All right. Be right back, guys. Ah. It's hailing a little bit, guys. Grabbing this gas real quick, and then I'm gonna book it ahead. Gonna have a code yellow here in a minute. I don't want to stop though. All right, getting back at it, guys. Burned like 3 minutes there. More time than I really wanted to burn.
Head northwest toward Nebraska 2 West, Nebraska 61 North.
All right.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Nebraska 2 West, Nebraska 61 North. Turn left onto Nebraska 2 West, Nebraska 61 North.
All right, we're going. We're going.
Continue on Nebraska 2 West for 60 miles.
I just wanted to hit this west route.
The route may be affected by tornado warning.
Neat. I hope it is. I hope we see something fun. A fun noodle. Or a fun cone. You know what's not fun though? These 35-mile-an-hour roads. Especially when we got people that are doing 10 under. Come on, bro. I will pass him. Oh, it's still 25. What the fudge? road work ahead. I think this storm is cycling. But I want to get up underneath it, like on the south side of it, and then go after it. But there is a north option, kind of where that is. Dan had an eye on it from the north side, so thinking that I just punched through the core and hopefully not get hit by 2-inch hail. Yeah, so can I, Peapod. That's unnecessary. All right, let's see. Where's my north option? I'm gonna just punch in Gordon. Search. Gordon, Nebraska. Yes. Start.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I sure hope it is. Still has that big inflow tail, so I think this is shaping up to be a violent tornado here. But yeah, if it does end up producing, we should be able to see it. I mean, granted, 25 miles per hour is a bit of a power walk. That's actually a full-on sprint, but you know, I like to think that I can walk that fast. You know, back when I was in my late 20s and early 30s, I could probably run about that fast, like without pads or gear or any of that stuff. So, but I've definitely lost some ticks with age. A lot of people don't realize I'm 38 years old. I have lived several lives, I feel. This is the life I want to be living. Just being able to storm chase freely. That's my dream, is to just be a storm chaser. Like, drop the whole accounting gig, drop, you know, normal work, but a man can dream. That's I definitely I don't anticipate ever getting to that point, but a man can really dream. It's starting to get that hook again, which if it produces, I should be able to see. I'm also really grateful that the stream is holding up. Hope I can pass this train before my north route. Hopefully the train's not 12 miles long or 20 miles long. Great audio and video. Good God. The pains that I went through to get to this point, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate that feedback, Peapod. It's definitely, I definitely don't have it to the point that I need it, but I am glad to have some more stability than last year. Because last year was practically unwatchable. All right. Not seeing any new tornado reports coming up, so part of me is thinking that it's still cycling, but it's definitely going through that hook cycle now. I think it's getting ready to produce again. And actually, the hook is going to be a little bit to our southwest, so should be able to find a place up here to stop. Yeah, I'm to the west of. Wow, you asshole! I knew you. Jesus. Justinius Maximus is my other brother, Justin, which is, of course, he came in here and made the pun. It's going to get muddy in Hyannis. So. Oh my God, this is going to produce. That hook is starting to swing around. I think it's gonna plant something again here soon. I just need to be careful if this thing starts to turn eastward. Because there's the rain shaft directly ahead of me, and the lowering is going to be off to the left of this. Whoa! The cloud lightning. Pretty cool. But yeah, I can see where that lowering is going to be. I think I'm in a really prime location for this. One might say it's the coach prime location. No. That's so funny how Shedeur Sanders had prepared to be drafted in the top 5 and ended up getting drafted in the 4th round by the Cleveland Browns of all teams. I would have even rather going undrafted entirely rather than getting picked up by the Browns. And it's no hate on Shedeur Sanders. Like, I think he's a great football player. I just often enjoy it when cocky people get humbled. Like, I got humbled in my cockiest of times, so and I didn't like it in the moment, but in retrospect, I'm glad that I got humbled. because you start to view life with a lot more humility after you're humble. So hopefully that's what happens with Shedeur. But being a Ravens fan, I hope he has a very unsuccessful year. Like that AFC North rivalry is pretty real. I think what's dangerous about this draft, though, is that the Cincinnati Bengals there's Patrick. Oh, look at that ball lowering over there. Yeah, I just ran it. Just drove past Patrick. Cloud, if not tornado in progress. That's a tornado in progress. We got a tornado in progress, guys. Big cone tornado. Big cone tornado. Right there, guys. You guys see it? Got a tornado in progress. Tornado in progress, guys. Big cone tornado. Big cone tornado, guys. Oh my God. We freaking... Big tornado in progress, guys. Oh boy, that is a violent tornado. We got it, guys. Oh my God, it's gonna wedge out. It's gonna wedge out, guys. Probably a really bad time for a code yellow. Also, that's there is really churning. My God, look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. There's my photogenic shot, guys. I was just talking about this earlier. I haven't had the photogenic shot yet, but there it is. And then over here is definitely trying too. I hope Mom is watching because this is my best chase already. Wow, look at those vortices wrap. Oh my God. Look at that. Ow, I just got hit by hail. I just got hit by hail again. Wow. Wow, you guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm freaking shaking, you guys. Oh my God. Oh, look at it roping out. Dorothy, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Wow. That's definitely on the ground. You can see the debris signature. Or it's not signature, that's debris. We're also getting clobbered by large hail. Got golf balls coming down. Ow, I just got hit in the hand by one. All right, I'm gonna have to get ahead on this real quick. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We got here right at the perfect time. Saw the full tornado genesis of it. All right, I'm gonna pull over right here. And I'm gonna film out the window. This thing really isn't fully roping out yet. That thing is churning. I see the right to left, so we're solid here. Bit of a sidewinder. Getting golf ball size hail still. Look at that thing go. thought it was going to rope out, but hasn't done that yet. Wow, you guys, this is insane. There it goes. Now it's going to rope out. There it goes. Oh, false rope out. False rope out. I'm worried about that circulation on the backside of it now. I think I have overextended myself. I think I need to get back west. Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys! All right. Yeah, that was a little bit of a fake out. That rope out still hasn't happened. Bit of a sidewinder now. Wow. Amazing. Look at that tube. Now it's looking like it's roping out. Yep, it's gone now, but it's still cranking there. Time to get back west, guys. I'm gonna retreat a little bit. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Woo! Yeah, buddy! We did it! Let's fucking go! No, it's not. It roped out. It roped out. Oops. Ooh, we got a wedge on the ground now too. Okay, get that out of the way. All right. We got a big wedge tornado on the ground now too. I'm gonna circle around and get us pointed at it. Oh, that big bowl lowering was the wedge. Big bowl lowering over here to the left. That was just on the ground. We had a big wedge. I think we're getting a cycle though. I need to look at radar. I haven't looked at that in a few minutes. Look at the rain curtains dancing around it. Oh my gosh. Did pick the right system there. Look at this. Look at the scud getting sucked into that. That's going to produce again right now. Look at that. That big bowl lowering. I'm so glad I didn't pick Kansas. Oh my God, my heart is racing. My adrenaline is pumping. Holy crap. Holy crap. I cannot believe it. God, we picked the right one. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. Funnel. We're getting big hail now. Hold on, let me get this tornado genesis on film. This tornado has the potential to go large, very large. Look at that, multi-vortex funnels. My Twitter's blowing up with that post. I just posted a few shots of it. Look at this scud get sucked up. Dude! God, this thing is cranking. It wants to put down another one. The ground scraping scud. Is that it? Is that on the ground? I can't tell. I think this storm is cranking east, though. I occasionally get it right, guys. Oh, this scud is all getting sucked up. This is about to produce another multi-vortex tornado. If that's not already on the ground. Big cone. Big cone on the ground, guys. Big cone. Tornado number 3. Oh, big multi-vortex cone. Big multi-vortex. Oh, this is wedging out, guys. This is a wedge. Multi-vortex wedge on the ground. You might not want to be there, horse guy. Yep, that's debris getting kicked up. I need to scale it back. I can't tell which way this is going. I definitely need to retreat. Definitely need to retreat. Time to turn around, guys. This is dangerous. Time to turn. Time to go. Yeah, I was getting a little close there. That wind field was expanding significantly, so I definitely need to backtrack on this a bit. I wish I had a back camera for you guys, but right now I don't. I mean, a lot safer of an environment here, but that's our wedge. It was really making me nervous. No, I wouldn't, Dad. That gladiator is not heavy enough. It also lets too much air underneath. Actually, I'm very tempted to go straight and then look left, but I don't know. It's so difficult to tell. I'm getting a lot of reposts on this. Oh, this is coming up over the hill. You can start to see the vortices. It's just kind of a nauseating position to be in because I can't really tell if it's going to parallel us or if it's going to sweep over the road at some point. I almost want to stick myself into that inflow again, but I don't want to get too close to a big wedge. That's Patrick right there that just went across the street. Is that on the ground? No, we're definitely not. That's why I retreated from up there because I was getting blasted by that inflow. Yeah, we got a CC hit on it. Yeah, I literally just posted that 2 minutes ago, and it's gotten shared 40 times. Dude, I got my photogenic shot finally after 11 years. I didn't see the wedge until you told me. Until I retreated back and you told me about the wedge, I didn't know it was on the ground. Yes, that's awesome. You have to send me that, man. That's awesome. Oh, here comes up over the hill. Yeah, we do. Large, violent wedge tornado on the ground right here. If you see the left and right vortices wrapping around it, I mean, it's huge. This whole thing's on the ground. It's just rotating so rapidly, so violently. This is amazing. All right, guys, we're going to have to get the hell out of here. This big wedge tornado is coming straight at us. How far back are you going? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm with you on that. God, I got freaking code yellow right now, but I don't want to do it. Dude, there's the right edge. There's the left edge. I actually have to move this over to catch that left edge. But we got like a 3/4 mile, maybe a mile wide wedge on the ground right now. This is absolutely insane. But we got to go. We have to go right now. I don't feel safe on this thing here. Shoal! What? There's no way. Dude, that's Ryan Shoal right there. Oh, shit! Ugh. We gotta go. That thing is roaring! We got a violent wedge tornado on our ass right now. Violent wedge right on our ass. I'm backtracking just a couple of miles and then turning around and getting right back on this thing. I think I'm gonna turn around right here. We got a monster wedge right in front of us. That whole thing. See the right edge over here? The left edge is way over here. It's a big, violent tornado. Oh my God. I'm definitely being safe. I just taking a moment. These rain curtains right here are spinning around this thing. I think it's going to charge forward in a second. Like, you can definitely tell that that's rotating on the right-hand side. Look at that. Should start to see power flashes with these telephone lines. All right. I don't feel safe here anymore. It's time to go. It's definitely crossing the road, but I don't feel safe hanging out there. So we're gonna continue. Violent wedge. Biggest tornado I think I've ever seen. But yeah, our count is 3 today. So I've now seen 49 tornadoes in my lifetime. All right, I'm putting Starlink back up. It's gonna take a sec. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's crossing the road. Big bunch. We don't have my God. What the oh, hey. Actually, yeah, I want to get out to where those guys are because they've probably got a cleaner view out there. Oh my God, you guys. The cone that took forever to rope out. Oh my God. That was amazing. That was absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. Thank you to everybody that tuned in for that. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. You helped make that a very memorable experience. Love you all for that. Yeah. Oh my God. Big wedge on the ground. Violent wedge that we got way too close to. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I know John McKinney is part of this pack, so at least one of the McKinneys was on it. So stoked for them too. Stoked for everybody that captured this. Yeah, you can see that left edge is violently rotating. Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. Or how do I zoom back out? So you can see the left edge. I need to zoom back out. How do I zoom out? Come on, man. Zoom me out. I'm going to stop messing with it. There we go. I'm zoomed back out on it. But yeah, that whole thing is a big, violent wedge. I'm going to step out. Large, violent wedge tornado on the ground. Had a moment with Ryan Scholl there for a second. That was hysterical. When the tornado started coming up over the ridge, like Ryan's just standing out there. Like, he's like, I want to 0 meter this thing. Right? Scholl's a goofy character. I love him. Speaking of Scholl, he just pulled up a couple cars ahead of me. God, that thing was roaring. That thing was so loud. Let me just make sure that you guys are capturing this. Yeah, you guys still are. Here you go. God, this thing bombed out. Holy crap. Large, violent tornado on the ground right there. I'm going to try to get north on this thing. Oh my God, that post blew up. I had 61 shares. Oh my God. What the hell? All right, I got thumbnails now, guys. We got thumbnails for future streams. Oh my God. All right, I need to look at the map real quick. Where's my okay, this thing is tracking due east. Has a large debris signature on it. Actually, I should be good to view this thing from here for a little bit. That tornado is starting to clear up. A train was flipped. Oh my, that takes a very violent tornado to do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't wake me up. I'm not ready to wake up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm awake, guys. This is amazing. I'm awake. This is only something that I've done in my dreams. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, that definitely isn't what you want to hear about a train getting flipped, but damn. That's rough. Yeah, shock is definitely settling in. My adrenaline is still pumping so hard. Oh my god. I think I'm in a good spot for when this does end up cycling. Do I have any north options to the east? No, I don't. Oh wait, yeah, I do. In Hyannis. Let's see. Punch in Merryman. All right, punch in. No. Merryman. All right, so that'll be my north option.
Head west on Nebraska 2 West toward Abbott Road.
Wait on these guys. I could go up there and check out damage, but I don't think that there's a whole lot up there. I think I'm gonna
Your route
backtrack.
may be affected by tornado warning.
I hope so. The good thing is that most of this area is rural. There aren't a lot of structures out here to hit. So guess you don't really have to worry about that too bad. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go 10 miles to my east and then start punching north. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, and I'm gonna stop and talk to Patrick real quick. That's not Jack Kelly. All right, we're gonna circle back to Hyannis and then punch north. God damn, I just caught myself on screen. I look fat. Ah. Is Patrick coming? Yep, there he is. All right.
Your ribs may be affected by tornado warning.
I hope so. I look fast. Take the S out of there and you got it. People criticize me all the time, but I'm definitely my biggest critic. But yeah, this storm is very, very slow moving. I just wanted to get east on this, get north, so that I have a better visual of it. Actually, that road does not go over the mountain. Patrick said that there's a town on the other side of that hill, which is worrisome. All right. But yeah, no, we're gonna try and stay ahead of this thing and get a proper view of it. I'm still trying to settle into the reality in this situation. Like, I have never seen such a photogenic tornado in my life. And I just saw 3. Oh my God, my heart is pounding. I wonder how my parents feel about that. Oh, God. So on radar, it kind of looks like there's still a debris signature, but I also think that that's the hook cycling. But I mean, it looks like on velocity, it looks like there is something on the ground for sure. Oh, there's Connor. I just saw Connor with his dinged up front end and his plastic back window. God, that RAV has taken some damage. Oh yeah, there's still a stovepipe on the ground, guys. Oh hell, yeah. All right. Dad, what do you think of those tornadoes? Did Mom freak out? Yeah, there were twins. So when I was filming that cone tornado that ended up turning into a stovepipe, that wedge was already on the ground. Yeah, I wonder if I'm going the right way on this. I'm gonna call Patrick real quick. Hey dude, there's still a stovepipe on the ground. So backtracking east.
I can't hear you. Say that again.
there's still a stovepipe on the ground.
I can't get you.
There's still a stovepipe tornado on the ground.
I know.
Um,
I know. We can get it if we punch north. There's a little road that leads out of town. We get back up there, and it's got hardball.
Yeah.
I've actually been up there before.
yeah,
That you should recognize this area from my videos. So we can get up north of this and get north of those mountains.
yeah, and plus we have the
Yeah,
tornado
yeah,
warning
yeah.
to the east, so we're gonna be splitting the two storms.
Yes, I'm aware. I see that.
Oh, and did you see the?
Did you see both of those tornadoes? Did you see the one north of the mountains and the one south?
Yes.
Did you see both of them at the same time?
Yeah,
Okay.
we've seen 3 tornadoes now.
Yes, there's been 3 tornadoes today. I've seen.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw all 3 of them.
Connor,
Possibly. I don't know if you.
as we started punching east, Connor came up, so his front end is completely smashed up, and his back window is completely out. So, but yeah, no, Connor just made it up here. So I'm assuming that this is the right storm to be on, especially after seeing 3 tornadoes like that. But yeah,
Hold on.
in 3 miles, we're turning left. That rabbit seemed better.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to stop streaming because I have a feeling we're probably going to see some destroyed stuff up here. Just as a heads up. I was
Up
just looking
here?
at I was looking at where that circulation tracked. So, there's a little there's like some like Amish type, like a little religious type community up here. So,
I think we're solid. I think we're solid going back this way. I don't think Hyannis got hit.
Yeah. Well, I want to get north as fast as we can so we can cut off that tornado and get eyes on it while we still have daylight.
Yeah, absolutely. We're turning north in 1.5 miles. I figure we get 10 miles to the north and we'll be in solid shape.
Yeah, and there's also another hardball eastbound that up that way that we can take out that way. Holy shit, dude! Did you see that? That tornado? There's actually probably 4 tornadoes. That one that you were the one that was to the south. That one had a satellite. I don't know if you caught that. That one had a satellite.
No.
So that one, as it was coming on the road, that one had if you were so close to it, that it was obscured. So that satellite would have been on your south.
Gotcha.
That's not the south satellite.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw the full rope out and everything. I got that on video.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, I got the whole tornado
I
genesis
circulation
video.
as it was forming. That was cool as shit.
Yeah, dude, I got it from start to finish. I'm stoked.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
That big giant cone, man. Oh my god. And then the monster wedge.
I know.
It's
You got
absolutely
your tornado, dude.
Dude, I got the photogenic shot that I've been going after that shot forever.
Nebraska 61
For 11 years, and I finally got it.
This is the road. This is the road.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I know.
This is the road.
Yep. God, it's such a vindicating feeling.
Continue on Nebraska 61 north for 67 miles.
Oh, you've been waiting on this, dude. There's the old tail cloud.
Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Okay, just like I said, be prepared. There's a non-zero chance we're going to see some stuff knocked over up here.
I don't think that we will here, because it hasn't passed this way yet. Because that storm is kind of anchoring.
Is it not?
No, it's moving really slowly. This other tornado warned
It
storm.
was a slow mover.
Yeah, this other tornado warned storm here to the right. It kind of started north of town, so I don't think that we're going to see any damage up here. But yeah, no, I think
I'm kind of thinking I don't want to chase tomorrow. Like, honestly, how can I top that? 3 tornadoes?
You have a moderate risk to work with in Minnesota. I think you definitely should go.
Dude, I just saw a freaking wedge and 2 fucking cone tornadoes.
Dude, this is our year. This is our freaking year, man.
This is our year. Holy shit. I ended up killing my stream because I was just having so many tech problems. I just said, fuck it.
My stream's been holding up.
I just decided.
My chat was saying how they saw a couple of
tornadoes. I got
tornadoes.
some really killer photos, so I don't even care.
Yeah, so did I. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're probably going to be unhappy with the kind of danger I put myself in to get them, but they're going to be very happy with the pictures.
Yeah, they can get over it. They're just your sponsors. Hey, what is this directly ahead of us? Is that a noodle?
What?
Do we have a noodle directly ahead? I can't tell.
I think we have a noodle
at our 1 o'clock.
Oh, I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking at radar. Give me a second. We have a new tornado warning cell right in front of us.
Yeah, I do know about that.
Like directly in front of us. Smack right in. There's a new hook. We're gonna smack right into that hook if we keep driving.
I think we keep driving then.
We're directly in front of the old hook, and we're looking straight at the new hook. Or there's 2 hooks here. There's the big old hook that is that way. We can see that one. There's another hook, a new hook in the forward flank of this storm, forming up, wrapping around up here. This is the north circulation I was telling you about.
Yeah, these
Be careful up here, dude.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So our tornado circulation is dead ahead. Our new one, but it's weaker. I still think that we're waiting on this western circulation to catch up to us.
Yeah, we need some fucking walkie-talkies next time, dude.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Or fuck, we just need to be one of those ham radio guys. We just need to become those weird ham radio guys.
Yeah, I don't feel like going through the certification for that. I just want handouts. Because you have to get a certification for ham radio.
Yeah, I know, but like the weird nerd cred itself. I mean, nerd cred.
No, I hear you. I hear you on that. I don't really think that going through that process, at least for me, I don't think it's worth it. But I mean, if you want to do it, by all means, I'll support you all the way. But that's
yeah, I guess. I mean, that is like one of the like autism infinity stones. So like it's like ham radio, rail fan operator, storm chasing.
Autism infinity stones. Are you kidding me? Oh, look at the circulation to our south.
Yeah, I mean it's up there. It's up there with like model railroading.
Look at the storm to our south on radar.
I see it. It's fucking hooking.
Yeah.
Do you want to just bail and go south? Hold on, we got another hook north of us too. Fuck. We got good options here, dude.
Oh, there we go. Tornado warning again.
Tornado warning. Yep.
Which means it's about to come in on my streaming phone. Oh boy.
I really need to get pulled off because I think there's a non-zero chance that the camera may no longer be attached to the tornado, on your left,
On the left?
Stop, left.
That's not it.
Left.
Where left?
Sure. There's a rotating circulation on the ground.
Oh, no. That's
Scud.
Scud. That's Scud.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I basically...
That looks like a big fuck off rope.
What?
Yeah.
No, I want to.
I guess I don't see what it could be attached to, though.
Yeah, I want to keep going and get past this hill up here, and then we can find a place to stop.
Yeah.
Especially if there's a
it's
pull
gotta
out
be up in here somewhere. Yeah.
Oh my God! This day we're having.
Can get away.
Yep.
There it goes.
Yeah, we just need to get on the top of this hill and then face west.
Yep. We got. It looks like an inflow tail forming or something. I'm watching the clouds up above.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to. I definitely don't want to push too far north because we're about to hit the rain and the hail from the main body of the storm, and I'd rather stay where it's not raining and just point west.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna be up in the notch now, so we got to be careful.
Yeah. Well, we're definitely in the whale's mouth.
Yeah, I don't like this. I kind of want to get back. I kind of want to get on that southern storm, honestly.
Is this a road up here to the left? I can't tell.
Yeah, this looks whale's mouthy as fuck. This looks.
Yeah.
You know, we're looking at the whale's mouth. You see, we got the shelf right there. I don't know. This doesn't scream tornado to me. Well, hold on. Maybe up in the top. If you look up, oh, there's the hook. If you look up to the right.
Oh,
Just
for
off
the
to
other
right of the
storm.
road. Yeah. So you can see the hook. Oh, okay. Look up right up to your right over there, over those hills, over yonder. See that?
Uh-huh.
See that dip? See it dips behind that hill over there?
Yeah.
See, look at that wrapping rain. See how that white rain is wrapping over there?
Yep.
That's our tornado. Dude, that's a
Over there.
rain wrap piece of shit. There it is.
Oh,
There-
yeah. That's a tornado.
That is a tornado. It's a garbage tornado. I don't
Yeah,
even.
it's a little bird fart.
I mean, it's a tornado.
Hey, do you want to go up to
You
the
wanna go-
top of this?
Hold on. Look, there's a driveway right here, and we have a great vantage point. Let's just pull off here, take some pictures, and then
Wait,
shoot
that's-
off and get
that's
that
not-
thunderstorm.
I don't think this is a tornado right here. This is just evaporation, I believe.
Inflow, maybe? Oh, no, you're right. That is inflow. Evaporation, maybe. Yeah. I got
But-
faked out by it.
I think we get up to the top of this hill over here and then pull off.
Yep.
Because we can watch that tornadic circulation on the right, and then as the
Oh,
left
there we
one
go. I
creeps
can
up.
see a wall cloud now. I can see a white wall cloud in there. Look up to the right. There's a white wall cloud in there.
Yeah, I see it. We got.
See it?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we got a white wall cloud in there.
All right. Yeah, we're pulling off up here. Oh, there's a ditch here. Watch out for that.
Oh, I'm fucking drilled. Oh, no, that's fucking haphazard as shit.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh, don't love this.
No, I don't love it either, but I don't know. Do we keep
I'm gonna
going?
pull in front of this dude up here.
Do we keep going, or
There's
actually?
not really a good angle here. I'm gonna get up where the other. I'm gonna pull up where this other guy is up here. See if maybe.
Okay.
Oh, that's worse. There's a lip up there.
I'm
That's
gonna
not better.
step out real quick.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna step out real quick. I gotta code yellow.
Yep. We got cows. Oh, we got a vista. We got a vista up here.
What?
We got a vista. Let's see. What do we see? What can I see in this? There's a valley up here with a really good view. Let's see what we've got in this valley. Oh, we can see it. We can see it in the valley here.
Can you
Oh yeah.
find a spot and all?
Yeah, come down this hill. Damn, there's not really a good place to park here.
All right. Yeah, I had to code yellow real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I'm driving like a grandma and like with my blinkers on. I got a good view. There's a valley down here that's got a good view, but I can't find. There's private property here.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
find you. Have you found a place to park?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I've not. I cannot find a place to park down here. There's a guy pulled off in a driveway there, but I think he might be like the property owner or something. I don't know. His big truck looks like a guy local. I'm gonna keep driving, see maybe if there's anything else up here.
Yeah, I can see the
No,
right
hold
edge
on.
of the lowering.
I found a driveway. Found a driveway.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna gonna find you now.
It's it's kind of there's a little bit of an embankment on this side, but that's actually not too bad. So I'm gonna just pull off here. At least recover my camera if it's still up there.
Are you on the side of the road or in the driveway?
Oh, it's still fucking there. Hell yeah.
Oh, there's a tornado to the left. Tornado on the left-hand side.
I don't see shit. Where?
Hold on. Is this you pulled up over here? Yeah, that's right.
Right in the road?
Yeah, is that you in the road?
Yeah, that should be. Am I waving? Do you see me?
Yeah, I think that's you. Yeah.
Okay. Where is it relative to me?
I don't really like this spot though. No, it's on the other side of that hill on the left-hand side.
There?
No, there.
Hold on. Okay.
I was seeing it right there, behind that lip over there on the left. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, it's
Maybe.
over there. Alright, I'm gonna hang this up real quick.
I think this is trash. I don't.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I think it's catching the hail from this storm. Dude, this freaking gay.
Maybe get up on that hill. Not spot. I think this is still the better spot.
Yeah, no, it definitely is, and it's heading northeast. So I wonder if we.
Look at the view we can get up over there. I think we'll have a good view up from the top of that road.
Here, let me.
Yeah, look at that. This. Well,
Yeah, no, this is definitely going in. Yeah.
clearing over there.
This gray one is confirmed.
Over here?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Well, we did see that pipe coming up over the hill, so that little noodle. No, we saw the noodle off that way.
I don't know. This right here is going to be a rain rash disaster.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I want to get back on this. So the thing is, I don't even like, is this the site? And that's still got a tornado. Like, I guarantee there's still a CC hit on it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. See? Right?
Yeah, no, I definitely think that this storm's gonna win.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna
come
actually hold on a second. It's saying that there is something on the ground over
Look,
there.
we have a circulation right there.
Yeah, I see that.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I think that's a thing. It's a fucking thing.
Maybe. With this right here, the white.
You see that right there? There's a
Yeah.
little nipple right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. I don't want to keep pushing north until this clears out, because we're going to be driving through 2.5-inch hail. I'm not laughing at that. I'm just laughing at the concept in general. Because you did that on Thursday, and it geeked me the hell out. Yeah, so... Yeah, here's the thing. That bowl lowering over there, or that tornado, it's drifting towards the road, but it's going at a northeastern... Hold up. No, it's that is a wall cloud. That's a big wall cloud. Yeah, this is inflow. Yeah. Holy shit. We are in the right spot again. What were you thinking when I blasted past you at the tornado? He's about to go 0 meter. I'm about to get even with you. Oh, Team Dominator is here now. Yeah, right there. We got B clearing for it. I wish we punched through it and hit the other North Road, like over by Alliance. But I didn't want to chance it with that wedge because it looked like it was going to cross the road, which it ended up doing. I just didn't want to get caught in the strong RFD. Stand by, guys. We are kind of in a prime location to intercept some more tornadoes. As soon as they start coming down, we'll pick up the phone and point it that way. But we're smack dab in the middle of 2 tornadic supercells. Dude. That's a torque! We got another tornado up over here to the right. Got a wispy white funnel. We got another one on the ground over there. You probably can't see it very well because of the reflection from my Starlink, but it is there. I think we're at 5. We're at 5. I'm 51 in my lifetime, man. That funnel? Is that a funnel? No. I don't know. That is evapotranspiration right there. That's not a tornado. I don't think that's a tornado. Oh, either way, we're still at 4. That's definitely a wall cloud that's getting ready to get produced. Tornado where? Oh, okay. I was like, where is the tornado? That's absolutely nuts, man. I cannot believe this day. What the fucking fuck? No, we got a few miles to work with to the north now. Because the main circulation is due that way. It's right over there. I think it's picking something up over there, too. It's a very, very tight couplet. Yeah, no, that over there. So we're definitely going to want to go a few miles up that way. Also, watch out for this guy. Oh my God.
I think this cell is getting.
It is. It is. There's going to be some monster hail in this storm once it emerges. I definitely want to get about a mile further up the road because I think there's a break between these hills here. And I definitely want to see what's going on up there. So we'll just pull over on the side of the road after we get past this hill. Yeah. Oh, and also the cell right behind this to our south might produce. Yep, they put torque possible on it. It's a severe torque possible. So that might produce, that won't produce. You think? I really want to get up a few miles now that we have a bit of a clearing up there because this is starting to cycle a new hook. Might have been Vince.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it is. It's really starting to crank. Question is, where? I think it's there. I think it's on the other side of the hill over there. Yeah, no, I think we're going to want to get a few miles that way. I definitely want to slide up that way. All right, we're gonna get a little further up. We are north of Hyannis right now. There is definitely a tornadic circulation to our due west, maybe west northwest a little bit. But I do think that we're getting ready to see another tornado, guys. This is absolutely incredible. Yeah, so those guys stopped exactly where I wanted to stop. Oh yeah, yeah. I can see our lowering. We have a lowering. Can't tell if we have a tornado on the ground, but yeah, this is where we wanted to stop. I think we're in a good spot here. We're in a really good spot here. Here, let me actually do this. All right, we're in a good spot now. So this is what we're looking at, kind of to the northwest of Hyannis. So we got that big bowl lowering to the left, got another to the right. It's very difficult to tell what's going to produce, but actually, Got the real lowering right in front of us. That might be about to produce again. We got two areas of rotation in front of us. There's two areas that are rotating right in front of us. That one might actually produce too. Oh my gosh. I'm facing due north. Oh yeah, now we're getting hail. I do think that we're gonna have to punch further north on this. Yeah, we're gonna need to punch farther north. I think we gotta push farther north. Starting to get the back end of the other storm, the eastern storm, but these cells are about to merge. We might be looking at an even bigger tornado at that point. Also bigger hail, which I now have a crack on my windshield from the hail. Punching it. Oh, there's a big hail shaft right over here to the left, to my north. Or sorry, to my west. I just don't want to drive too deep into this hail. All right, sorry about that, guys. My phone just died. Sorry, guys, my phone died. I guess we're gonna get up here on the lake. Oh, tornado! We got a tornado on the ground, guys! We got another tornado on the ground, guys! Here we go. Here we go, guys! Another tornado! All right. Another large stovepipe. What is today, you guys? What is this? Now we're on the north side of Hyannis. This right here is tornado number 5, you guys. 5 on the day. Hell yeah. Oh my God. God, today is nuts, you guys. This is incredible. Patrick, what is today? What is this day, man? This is incredible. This is tornado number 5, you guys. Tornado on the ground about 5 miles north of Hyannis, Nebraska. Holy crap, this is tornado number 5, you guys. You already warned me. Come on, man. Oh, that's a drill bit, guys. It's a drill bit tornado right there. This is absolutely insane. I'm gonna M-ping this. Absolutely insane, you guys. I'm gonna post this to Twitter. It's getting that little sidewinder action to it too. You got my okay whenever. I didn't realize that Max was reaching out, but yeah, Max, whenever you see something on my stream, you can use it. Yep, it lifted. Yeah. Oh, scheiße. All right, I'm going to switch to AT&T. We've got 5 tornadoes today, guys. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Question is, what size hail would I be driving through to do that? Oh no, it's way up there, the hail core. I'm gonna step out real quick and talk to Patrick and see what the plan is from here, because we have like a triple cell merger going on right here. Oh my god, this day is absolutely insane. All right, give me a second to get my bearings, because I gotta figure out if there's a road that punches east. Might end up having to go all the way up to Merriman in order to get a clearing. I'm going to talk to Patrick real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Up here. Oh my God. This is amazing, guys. Such an awesome day so far. Oh my God. All right, we're punching north on this thing. We got a mess to drive through. It's gonna get a little ugly, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh my gosh. This day, you guys. This day. Oh my gosh. Like, in the past, I've had difficulty trying to confirm my tornadoes, but these, all 5 of them were so easy to confirm today. Let's see if we can make it a half dozen. This day. Oh, Franco's here. Holy crap. I haven't seen you since last year, man. Great to have you back. Yeah, this is going to be messy driving through here. Dude, this is incredible, you guys. I think I'm on AT&T now. I think we're solid on the signal. Also, big shout out to Freddie for putting me on that. Just doing the Starlink and AT&T. It's really coming through. Very appreciative of that. Love how this community goes out of its way to help one another. I do not have any commands. Actually, Chappie, I don't know how to do that. Perhaps you and I are going to have to group up at some point and figure that out. Because I definitely want to put commands in for like Connor, Freddie, Ben, like the guys that have kind of that have really paved the way for me. So, and then also for all the mods. Guys. Oh my gosh, my adrenaline is at 100 right now. If we capture another tornado today, I'm gonna lose my shit. All right, signal's about to get real choppy because I'm just on AT&T right now. Actually, I think we're getting too far north on this. We're way too far north on this. There's Vince. But there was anything on the ground above us now. Wait for this rain that's not bad. We will be in a viewing spot this book. Yeah, I'm gonna call Patrick again.
Hello?
Hey, dude, I kind of want to sit here for a little bit and let this rain pass over us because we're
I
actually.
can't hear anything.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I hear nothing.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I got nothing.
You got nothing? Well, scheisse. All right. Let's see if we can make it a cool half dozen. Once this rain passes over, yeah, so there's a mesocyclone overhead right now, and I just want to wait out this. Wait out this rainfall because if this thing cycles again, it'll plant right in the field over here to the right. So we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. I don't think that there's any way for us to catch that tornado cyclone that's in that heavy ass rain. One, because it's really rain wrapped, and two, because there's no roads out there. So as soon as this rain clears out, we should have a view of anything that's spinning up. Oh, the new hook is to our southeast. There goes Ryan Scholl. Freaking love that guy. Love that we saw him. Here, I'm going to step out real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so that was just the Midwest storm chasers that pulled up. Apparently they've got our Midwest storm trackers. Those guys just captured drone video of that last tornado. Got a lot of footage to scrub through. Took so many pictures of that tornado. But I do think that this is going to wrap up again. Hold up, guys. We got another tornado on the ground. Number 6. Number 6, right over there. I'd be able to get on it, but that's number 6. Well, it was very briefly. Tornado number 6 over there, guys. I know you can't really see it that well, but that is on the ground. A limp little noodle. If not a sidewinding noodle. That's a sidewinder. Sorry about the shake, guys. That's my adrenaline. Number 6, baby. We got the half dozen. And it's gone. And it's gone. All right. Guys, I think we're going to try and drop south now. I'm switching to Starlink, so it's going to skip a little bit. All right. We just ran into Brandon Payne, by the way. Love that dude. Come on, zoom out, you peckerwood. Come on. Come on. Zoom out. Zoom out. That's how I had to reset it, but whoa, big CG right in front of us. Oh my God, what happened to my back? All right, so we had a brief number 6 right there. I think we are turning around and heading south back to Hyannis. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't see a North Road. I don't know. I might just keep punching north on this. Yeah, I'm going to have to punch north. Which is not what I want to be doing, but it's better than the east option with no north route. I think people are circling back and taking that east option. I don't know. Was this Alex Russell? Might be. Oh, it's planning another one. You got to be kidding me with this. You have got to be kidding me with this. Is that number 7? Is that number 7 trying to plant? Yeah, I don't think I can really go south on this. Hold on. I'm gonna step out real quick. See what everybody else says. Oh. Oh, that was Alex Russell, you guys. That was freaking awesome seeing him. All right, so we're gonna drop back south and then head towards Thedford. Just because this is getting pretty far away from us. Thedford. Thedford. There we go.
Head north on Nebraska 61 North.
Ooh.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Every time I say I sure hope so, it ends up producing again, so let's hope so again. This has a monster circulation on it now, so I think I'm gonna I definitely want to get east on it and then get further north. But we're also running out of daylight, so I also need to think about when I'm going to start heading back. But we're at 7 tornadoes now, you guys. An absolutely epic day. Going into today, I was at 46 all time, 4 on the year. Add 7 to that. So I'm double digits on the year now on 2 chases. At 11 on the year and 53 in my lifetime. Absolutely incredible. My adrenaline has not had a chance to wane. So yeah, my heart is absolutely racing. If today was my last day on Earth, I went out with a bag. Oh my God. Don't die. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. Definitely don't die. I love that's so funny. I look down at chat and the first thing I see is don't die. That's the name of the game right there. Oh my god, I am so excited. Oh my gosh. Today, what a freaking day, you guys. Yeah, this is where I saw number 5. Another tall stovepipe. Saw 4 stovepipes, 2 wedges, and a cone. Like, oh, crap, you guys. That's a career day. That's a career day for most chasers. Oh my gosh. I'm not ready to let this thing go either. Like I really want to get on it one more time and get one more tornado. I mean, 7 is a lucky number, but 8 is great. 8 would be great. Thank you, Holly. That means a lot. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. A ton of lightning on that storm. I got 12 miles to go before I'm able to punch east. Oh my gosh. This has been such an incredible chase. Seven tornadoes on the same storm, no less. Oh, that's why I was getting so cold. It's 52 degrees. And it was raining on me. What is this day, you guys? What is today? This has been such an incredible day. Oh my gosh. I hope Team Dominator got on it too. I saw them post that they were pushing the Hyannis storm back when my 4th tornado was on the ground. So I'm hoping they didn't drive all the way up here and not get anything. Like I very much hope they had a successful chase. I saw Connor up here. Connor got up here like right as I was retreating from the wedge. That was a little bit nauseating, being that close to a wedge tornado, hearing the roar of it, and apparently that wedge flipped the train. That's at least what somebody said in the chat earlier on. So, oh my gosh, I haven't come across any of the damage because I've just been staying out ahead of this, but I certainly hope that everybody that's been affected by these tornadoes are okay. Like I was hoping for the tornadoes over the rural areas, but I did not want to see a town get destroyed. Which, when we were looking at the wedge, we were sitting in front of a small town. It's a good thing that it crossed the road before it got there. Oh my gosh. I am completely mind blown. Such an incredible chase day. Alright, time to give this a look-see. Alright, it's still radar indicated, so I think we got time to get up on this storm before it produces again, but there's a very, very high possibility that it will. This is just a cyclic tornado producer. I was telling Alex that basically we were in the outer circulation of the wedge, and I told him that's what I get for hanging out with Ryan Scholl for too long. Just Mr. 0 meter likes to, well, 0 meter these tornadoes. That's incredible. This is easily my best chase of all time. And this is still my pregame. I'm still not chasing full time. I'm not going to be out there in Iowa or Minnesota tomorrow because I've got month-end close with work. So, I mean, best of luck to everybody that is going out and chasing tomorrow. But after next week, after working next week, I should be able to hit the road full time from May 2nd all the way through the end of tornado season. Maybe even a little into hurricane season. Who knows? You know, in addition to the now 53 tornadoes I've seen in my lifetime, I've also experienced 13 hurricanes and probably 30 tropical storms. I don't have an exact count for those tropical storms because some of them were like little pigeon farts. 13 hurricanes, including Katrina. I experienced that down in Miami. It was Category 1, so it wasn't anywhere near its peak strength, but we all know what it did to Louisiana. All right, we got another 4.5 miles to drop south, then we're punching east. And by the time I hit that northern access road, should be in a favorable spot to catch it as it drifts east. Oh, great. My phone's going to buzz because of that tornado warning that I'm passing through. What an amazing day. Guys, oh my gosh. I'm still in absolute disbelief that this was my day today. Oh my God. And the good thing is I don't really have all that long of a drive back home. I think it's only going to be like 6 hours. Should get back at 2 in the morning. But, well, that's if I was to leave now, but I'm not ready to leave. I want to make it a grade 8. 'cause I'm also a Baltimore sports fan, so that's Lamar Jackson's number. That's Alex Ovechkin's number. So, yeah. I'm gonna get number 8 for Lamar. Most exciting quarterback in football. But that's also bias on my part. Hold on, I gotta get around this turn before I read that, Josh. I also need to get number 8 because my best tornado day in the past was or actually 6 noodles in a cone back in 2022 in Lamar, Colorado. No, it wasn't the Sun's Day, which is why it's called Sunday. God. Shut the hell up. Dude, I am looking forward to going full-time too. Like, for one, I'd love to be able to track storms all the way across the country. And two, I really need to get home to Maryland. Well, not home for me, but like it's where all my family is in Maryland, for a visit, because I have a new niece as of last Monday. I am Uncle Mason now, which is such a scary thought. So I need to get back and see her. That's, oh my God. Half a mile I turn east.
In half a mile, turn left onto Nebraska 2 East South Railroad Street.
Oh my gosh. This day's not over yet, guys. I'm trying to, since there weren't any east-west roads, trying to get south, get east, and then get back north on this and catch it on approach. I can see why people get aggravated about chasing in the sandhills, though, because you really don't have a whole lot of options for visibility.
Continue on Nebraska 2 East for 64 miles.
$64 miles. Oh, you know what? I think this is going to end up having to be the end of the chase. It's hard to say. And try to get caught up to this thing. Oh my gosh. That's my most liked video of all time. Moving on up like the Jetsons. Guys, thanks for sticking with me for the chase today. It's I'm really glad that a lot of people got to see it, especially when the tornadoes were occurring. I'm also glad that the stream stayed stable for that, because oof, I've had issues with that in the past, but big thanks to Freddie McKinney for putting me onto that Starlink AT&T option, just without the bonded connection. So that's held up really well today. So that's my south route to go home. I just passed. So hopefully we won't have to go too far to see another tornado. But yeah, I'm gonna blast east on this. Looks like there's somebody like inside the like right in the whale's mouth of this. Wow. That's incredible though. I was able to get the full life cycle of that cone / stovepipe tornado, the first one. I did not get the full cyclogenesis of the wedge, but at one point we had twin tornadoes on the ground. I'm gonna have to look back at this video later on and see if the stream caught the twins. But then we had a mile-wide wedge. Something I never expected to see. I never expect, like, I know I'm a storm chaser, but like I never expected to see such a large tornado, especially not up here in Nebraska. I mean, this atmosphere was primed for it. If I can find that little dirt road that person took to the north, I'm taking it. Hey, thank you, Franco. Really appreciate that. After all the buffs I had last year, this is just the most vindicating feeling ever. Like yesterday I was super depressed because I was like, God, I'm such a phony. I'm such a fraud, you know. And then having the day like this today, the day after I was feeling that way, just pure relief. Like I know I'm doing the right. I'm in the right place. I'm doing the right things now. It feels so good. I'm driving a 2021 Hyundai Tucson Value. I was gonna get the new 4Runner, but I sat in it the other day and I don't fit in it. I'm 6'5", 305 pounds, and I'm just way too tall, way too massive of a human being to really fit in that thing. So I think the Tucson's gonna be the car for a while. Good vibes always. I'm going to be vibing off of this for weeks. This has been my biggest chase day ever. Seen some of the biggest tornadoes I've ever seen. I got my photogenic shot, which I've been going on and on and on about for the last 2-3 months. And I know I was going on and on about it early in the stream when we just had a couple of people, but such a vindicating feeling. I am so beside myself right now. I literally pinched myself several times earlier to, make sure that I'm not dreaming. Easily one of the best days of my life here. Almost due south of this hook. Which I also lost Patrick. I have no idea where Patrick went. I do. He probably peeled south when I decided to drift a little further north and catch number 7. My God. I don't know how to put it down now. I figure there's going to be a time to wrap up, but I'm just not even in that mode right now. I really want to get number 8. I mean, this is already the best chase of my life, but can always get better. I think I have enough time to work with. Well, just got interrupted there, so it's going to cut out for a minute, but in another tornado warning. I've heard that buzz go off like 10 times today. I don't know why my T-Mobile phone is lagging so far behind, but there it is. New tornado warning. Well, not new. It's kind of been in effect. I just passed into that area. Denise, thank you so much. That means the world. Yeah, so it's crazy. Like, this is still my preseason. I mean, I know we're in the first month of peak tornado season, but this is my preseason. This Friday coming up is kind of my last busy day at work, and then I go into this consulting role for the following month until I get laid off, which most people dread getting laid off, but this layoff is happening at the perfect time, like smack dab in the middle of tornado season. So I actually get to reprioritize, and I have plenty of income during this time, so chasing full-time on full-time income is gonna feel real nice. But it's this rare opportunity that I've been presented with, and I absolutely plan on making the most of it. this road wraps to the north. Oh my God. So I really can't see the storm so well, but this my phone is picking it up really well. Plenty of great structure. Oh, we're in Whitman. That name sounds very familiar. I think there was a big tornado here back in the day. Too far. Wait. How are people going north on that here? Did I miss the north option? That just says no passing zone. That's not a road. Oh no, that doesn't go north. Yeah, that guy was trying to find it too. I think I missed the north option, but as long as we stay south of this thing and get far enough east on it, we should be able to catch up to it when it hits that northern facing road. Tornado down again. This storm is nuts. Yeah, it absolutely is. I think I've captured 7 of them, but I think this tornado has put down, this storm has put down 9 tornadoes. Absolutely ridiculous. And then the storm that it ended up merging with to the northeast also had a tornado on the ground at one point. And that tornado was confirmed. So there is a possibility that we're in double digits in confirmed tornadoes today. So regional outbreak. Pretty cool. Hopefully it all stayed rural. But I do know that a train got flipped. So let's just hope that that's the extent of the damage. I didn't hear anything about any towns taking a direct hit, so hopefully that remains the case. Okay, there is an obvious north option. I can't even tell what that town is, but I don't have to go all the way to Thetford for it. Is that Minden? Oh, that's Mullen. All right, so there's a north option in Mullins, or Mullen. God damn it. Jesus, that's the most liked post on Twitter. 385 likes, 109 shares. What the hell? I always wanted to be one of those people that, had a decent post about tornadoes. Very curious as to where this road is. I'm gonna exit this, back, search. Mullen, Nebraska. All right, we're only 20 miles outside of Mullen. I should be able to get on this thing like right on the southern end of the hook. If I could do that, then there shouldn't be any reason why I don't get number 8. Oh, big CGs. I'm gonna point that to the left a little bit. To my north. Yeah, Thursday I took a bunch of video of lightning thinking that I was going to go and edit that, but now I'm just like, now I got tornado videos to edit, so. God. This freaking day, you guys. I can't believe it. I can believe it, but I just, oh my gosh. I think my adrenaline is starting to ease back a little bit, but if we see another tornado on this, it's going to go right back to 100. I'm going to call Patrick.
Hey, dude.
Hey, where you at?
I ended up coming back to Hyannis and ended up realizing that I should have stayed north of the storm, so I'm making plans to try to get a motel room in Iowa and then shoot east.
Gotcha. I'm actually punching east. I'm like 17 miles west of Mullen, and then I'm gonna punch due north into the hook. So
Damn.
yeah.
I do. Be careful.
Yeah, no, I absolutely will. I just want to get number 8, and then because after you left, I ended up going north another mile and a half, and I met up with Russell, and we saw two more. We saw two more tornadoes. Yeah, we saw 2 more tornadoes just sitting out there.
One
was
on the way down, and I saw him.
Yeah, one was a sidewiner. The other one was just this brief noodle that lasted about 2 minutes. So I
saw both of those too.
Yeah, I'm trying to punch into this and get number 8.
Yeah, I'm dropping this storm and just getting east so I can get into Iowa tomorrow and get some sleep tonight.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to do any night photography on this because these cameras are honestly not so good at night. The lightning on this thing is wild right now, though.
Yes, it is.
Set your camera to do long exposures so you can get some stunning lightning photos and get the cool tornado shots. I think if you can get a good, I don't know if you brought your a stand for your camera, but or like a tripod or something. But set up, do what we did for the auroras and do a long exposure. Trust me, you will get some gorgeous photos if you do.
Yeah, I definitely plan to, especially if this thing. Well, apparently there's a tornado on the ground right now.
I'm looking at the CC right now.
But you see where those chasers take that dirt road to the north?
Yeah,
That's where I'm heading.
you're gonna take the dirt road.
Yeah, because I'm like southwest of the mezzo now, so I'm definitely going to try and squeak in there, get another tornado or two, and then I'm going to head back home. Because it's probably going to be a 6-hour drive.
I'm looking at radar right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night, dude.
Yeah.
I'm looking at radar right now. I don't have CC on any of these. Also, you're gonna have a bit of a rumbly ride on the way back too. We're starting to get that QLCS mode. You're gonna get smacked by some of those storms on the way back.
What, down south?
I'm assuming that you're probably gonna. You're gonna come back to Hyannis or come back the way you came at least, right? Or presumed,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So you're gonna.
is there convection north south?
There's an MCS mode that's beginning to develop out to the west of you.
Uh-huh.
See that? You can see that line beginning.
Oh
to form
yeah,
already?
yeah, I see it.
And
Yeah,
so
so-
so remember, you're gonna have to drive through Arthur and through all those places in the middle of fucking nowhere, through all that garbage, through those low signal areas, without any kind of guidance on this. I'm gonna tell you right now, that drive is freaking scary, dude. So
Yeah,
uh,
yeah. As long as I have gas, I'll be all right. You know, if I need to, I'll take it slow.
Yeah.
But oh my God, this lightning!
yeah,
is
yeah.
insane.
That's
Oh
the main
my
thing I was gonna tell you is
God. Sorry. This lightning is just blowing my freaking mind
Oh,
right
it's
now.
incredible.
All the CCs.
Yeah, I can see it from here. It's incredible, dude. But yeah, just be aware that you're going to get overtaken by that linear mode. So
I might just
Just
drop
be aware that that's
drop
gonna be-
due south from Mullen and get around that so that I don't really have to deal with much.
yeah, and I'm still right now. I'm sitting in a gas station parking lot trying to weigh my options, trying to decide if I want to go for the lower risk in Iowa, so I have to do less driving on Tuesday, or even considering maybe just going back home and rolling back those 2 days off and then just doing another chase later. Because fuck me, dude, I got some really gorgeous tornado photos today.
Yeah, so I've got a lot of video to sort through too.
Yeah, because I don't know that I need to go. Know that I need to go after Iowa. Honestly,
Well, I
today
mean,
was great. I don't know that I'm going to be able to top it.
7 tornadoes in a day is huge.
I think I'm gonna. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just take tomorrow off to go through all my footage and get all that shit into Vivo. Just call it a day to just like unwind and not worry about chasing tomorrow's threat.
Yeah, go get yourself
Like,
paid.
Good fucking. Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna do that, you might
as.
if you're gonna do that, you might as well come out here with me.
Yeah, I might as well. I'm back down in Hyannis right now.
Yeah, so you just have to punch due east to Mullen, and then there's a north road.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I might do that.
Yeah.
Because like, fuck, I don't want to drive all the way out to Minneapolis, you know, because that's just a lot.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
lot.
I get that, and there's talks about tomorrow being a bust. So like, if there's those talks, then that's kind of more of an iffy setup than today.
I mean, fuck me, dude.
These freaking 5% days are the ones that go off.
Today fucking verified, and like, you know,
I think it over
I have no
verified.
doubt that tomorrow will probably also verify. But
Yeah.
why push that luck? Why spend extra money for another day on the road?
Right, we got a ton of footage to sift through.
Yeah, it was a good fucking day.
Oh my God, it's not over yet.
It's not even done. Well, here's the thing. I actually see there's another fucking supercell that's actually west of here. That's got a special weather statement on it now.
The only problem with that is
I
it's
don't
it's in the rain cooled air.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it is.
I don't want to completely write it off or anything, but you know, especially if it's looking like a prominent storm. But
I'm just looking at the. I'm seeing it lit backlit right now by the sun. It looks stellar.
great structure.
Yeah, it's got good structure. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I just want to get maybe a nice sunset shot while I still got like these last 2 or 3 minutes of light.
Hey, you might as well. I just wish that you could see underneath.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Oh, I have no doubt that this second line of storms is going to be an ugly QL, like just a mess of QLCS, fucking gross little like noodle tornadoes, you know.
Somebody's flying a drone in the middle of the road. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Dominator. That's why. I just passed the Dominator.
That scans. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch west and try to get my sunset shot, and then I'm gonna pack it up and head back to Colorado. I think that's my plan.
All right, man. Well,
I got no interest.
I'm gonna be a couple hours
Yeah, I got
behind
no
you.
interest in the night chase. Okay, yeah. I'll be back at your place. So,
Sounds
do you need me to drive anything for you on the way back?
No, I got plenty of food at the house. I haven't gotten hungry.
Okay.
The adrenaline's definitely superseding that.
Yeah. Okay, cool beans. All right, well, if you need anything, hit me up. Yeah, I'll be punching west to get some sunset shots, and then see if I can get my sunset super. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, peace out, dude.
Peace, dude. All right, Chad. I got another seven miles to go, and then I'm punching due north to get out ahead of this thing, and then hopefully we can get another tornado to produce. But that was funny. I was like, who the fuck is flying that drone in the middle of the road like that? It was Team Dominator, of course. That big ass Dominator. I didn't see it until I was passing them. But yeah. My God. Go figure. That drone was like in the middle of the road, like I could have smacked into it. All right, Holly. Thank you so much for spending the day with me. I really appreciate you choosing my channel, and hope you enjoyed the stream. And I definitely look forward to bringing more to you. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Speaking of which, that must mean that Franco is like well into the early morning hours. Franco, what time is it there? Like 3? 3:30? So for everybody that's still hanging out, I'm not chasing tomorrow. I have one of the busiest times of the month for work coming up. so I won't be able to make it out to the chase tomorrow. But after today, I've got just tons of video and photo, footage to sift through. I'm definitely going to have to make a recap video, which basically means that I need to learn video editing this week, kind of when I'm in my off time from work. So hopefully I can have a recap video up a little, well, I don't even want to put a timeline on it. Like, I'm definitely not good at video editing. Actually, I wish I could just pay somebody to do it. All right. In 2 miles, we should have a north option. All right, I'm gonna just exit that. Yep. What is that, 67 or 97? I can't really read. But getting out here just in time for this. Oh, good. There's a gas station here. That would be perfect. Perfect for the way back. I'm not stopping for gas yet. Should be my left option. Yep, 97 north. Here we are. Oh, wait. Yeah, up here. Up here. There we go. All right. Due north from here. I don't know how far north I have to go, but oh yeah. This is 97. And then this is 97. I think Alex might have kept going east from here. Oh my God, this lightning is insane. So I bet Hobbs and Corin are not too thrilled with how the shape that Connor's RAV4 is in. That whole front left chunk of his car was just completely missing, and then so was his back window. All right, I'm gonna check this morning real quick. It's radar indicated. Thing is, I don't think these people are really like the chaser convergence I'm about to come up on. I don't think that they're moving. They'd probably be pulled over on the side of the road here in the next 15 miles. Which is honestly the best place to view this thing from. Now I'm getting greedy. I want number 8 so freaking bad. Yeah, I'm on, I guess this is Nebraska 97 or County Road 97. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna be up real late. Like, let me just, for shits and gigs. Oh wait, I can't even punch in my my address right now. It's not on my recent searches anymore because I searched up a bunch of different towns on this chase. We're going to try and squeak in one more tornado, if possible. I've already committed to it, so there's no going back now. At least not until this storm is petered out or passed by. Yeah, Patrick was talking about how there's a MCS that's kind of forming to the west. MCS just means multicellular structure. It's just a bunch of smaller cells bunched up together. Yeah. I'm not far enough north on this yet, though. I want to go another like 8 or 9 miles. There's a lot of chaser convergence up to my north. A solid 10 spotter dots up on this road, maybe in 10 miles. It does look like it could produce again. I don't think that it's made the switch to outflow dominant yet. Still got a really tight couplet. This lighting is so insane. Hope the Dominator's not just sitting on that east-west road still. I hope they plan on getting close to this thing. I'm about to make a name for myself. Now I'm gonna shift this forward because, oh shit. Let me not do that. Oh, great. Now my phone's going to start buzzing again because I'm about to hit this tornado warning. Which they're probably going to have to reissue here in a little bit. Starting to get into the chaser convergence a little more. Just kind of got to figure out where everybody's hanging out, like what the best view of this thing is. It's definitely not here because we're coming up on another hill, but plus I want to get another 5 miles north. I'm definitely gonna get back home real late, but I'm so stuck on this storm right now. It's already produced 9 tornadoes. I saw 7 of them. Like, oh, there's another drone overhead. What's that? This guy? Oh, you're in a ditch. And one of these guys. But that's Jordan Hall. Just past Jordan Hall. It does look like it's trying. I think it's trying to reorient that hook. Once it does, it should be able to plant something. So I apologize in advance. Our visibility is going to be shit because it's nighttime, but at this point, we're going to be relying on my other phone to pick up any captures of it, but I think we'll be good. When we get to the top of this hill, I think I'm going to stop. I still can't believe max velocity used my stream today. That's so sick. But yeah, for future reference, if anybody, if Max is still here, if anybody else is tied to Max, just relay to him that anytime there's anything on my stream, he's definitely allowed to use it. Like, yeah, that's that's absolutely incredible. He's a good dude. I had the opportunity to FaceTime with him when I was at the summit via Freddie's phone. Yeah, he's a really cool dude. I just didn't know what to say when I got on the phone with him. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. We are in the tornado warning again. Which means it's going to come through my streaming phone here in a second. Might lose you guys for a little bit. All right, I'm going to get to the top of this hill. And that's gonna be my spot. It hasn't come through on the streaming phone yet, but I definitely anticipate that it will here shortly. Yeah, I think I'm in my optimal viewing location. All right. That's our storm. All right, I'm going to hop out. Because I got a code yellow. I'll just tell it to go away. Don't do that. Not yet. NESC number. Mm. Oh, wow. This is our cyclic tornado. Went down in- Don't start your office. Tornado marking. Guys, that tornado warning has been extended, but this lightning is absolutely nuts. And there's some monster inflow going into this. This thing's about to drop another big tour. Okay, so just for shits and gigs, let's see about how long it would take to get home. Oh, 6 hours. That's not terrible. Get back at 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm going to push forward. There goes the Dominator. Not that I want to be tailing the Dominator or anything, but done fairly well on my own. Fairly well. I've done very well on my own. But I know the Dominator's trying to go in for a 0 meter. I'm trying to be within a couple of miles of another tornado, so I mean, today I had several intercepts inside of a mile away. Oh my god. Such a great day. Again, I do not want to be in a convoy with the Dominator, but I do want to push further north on this. Because it's got a well-pronounced hook. Very tight couplet in there, so I do think that we're going to get number 8. I hope we get number 8. I think when we get on top of this hill up here, I think I'm going to stop. Let them go and 0 meter their shit, but I want to get in this hook. Or not in the hook. I want to get within a couple miles of it. It reminds me, though, my name is on the Dominator. I do want to see that in person. I've been a Dominator 4 subscriber for 26 months now. There's no end in sight. It's a streak that I want to keep going until they retire that thing. Whoa, big CG, right in front of me. Just gotta watch how far north I'm going on this thing. And then comes the Gladiator Yeah, the Dominator and the Gladiator. Who wins? But not. So the vehicle in front of me is not the Dominator. The one in front of that is. But I'm definitely not following them. I think I've gone as far north as I'd like to on this. So once I get to the top of this hill, I'm gonna pull over and hope for the best. Not this hill, the next hill. I thought my chase was going to be over like 2 hours ago, but I'm so glad I persisted with this storm. Ooh. Inflow almost pushed me off the road. Probably not even at the top of this hill yet. It's a big hill. Almost push the limits how far north I want to go on this because I don't want to get into the rains again. Like, I'm in the whale's mouth right now. Actually, I'm way too far north. Way too far north. Matter of fact, I kind of want to drive back south a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna back. Yes, this is the top of the hill that I want. Perfect. Perfect spot. Maybe not there. Still got that hill on the left. Yeah, here we go. Right here. I'm good here. All right. What am I looking at? It's actually over to the left now. I went too far. I don't have a great view. I think I'm going to circle back. Well, now there's the hook developing on the western flank. I just don't want to be in the rain. tornado observed. They must have observed it by drone. Oh no, radar confirmed. Let's see, what does the CC say? Oh yeah, there's debris ball on it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the car. Actually, if this is observed, I don't want to be here. I need to drop back south because this thing is heading right at me. Oh no, it's not. It's going to my north. Here, I'm gonna face this forward. Hopefully you can see it. God, this is a monster. Such a monster storm. Look at that structure. I am standing right in the inflow of it, but it is gonna pass to my my northwest. I mean, look at this freaking structure, man. This is real life. This is real life. What is that? Could have sworn I had ground circulation out ahead of this. Just seeing shit now. Is that Storm Runner? I think Storm Runner just went by me. Just did that bow down to the Dominator again. There they go. It's what an epic chase.
Seconds.
Guys, we got another tornado coming down. That bowl lowering over there. That's a funnel right there. That's a funnel dead ahead, guys. I might actually have to race north to get this. There it is! There it is! It's lowered to the ground! All right, time to blast north, guys. Yeah, there 100% is a tornado in there. I gotta pull up my radar again. Yeah. National Weather Service observation, radar confirmed tornado. All right, time to push north. I'm not done yet. All right, I'm going to swing this over to the left again. I think I can't confirm that I just had my 8th one, but I had something just drop on me. It might have just been a little funnel, but I definitely couldn't tell ground contact at all. So we're gonna get a little further north on this and see if we can confirm it. Up in the middle of the road. right. That should be the right direction. Reed's saying there's 3 on the ground. Hold up. Can't cross that fence. What is he confirming? I don't see anything. So Reed's already saying that there's 3 tornadoes on the ground. I can't see them. That might be one back there. That might be one. That is one. Hey, we got number 8, Chad. Yeah, I've seen 8 tornadoes now today. I'm up to 54 all time. I finally got my photogenic shots and all that, so I'm stoked. Yeah, so once this hook echo overtakes me, I'm just gonna start heading back.
We got 5 hours, 6 hours.
6 hours.
How you gonna work tomorrow?
I'll be fine.
Oh, that's right.
I'll just pound a couple of energy drinks. I'll be all right. A couple of coffees.
If you have to pull over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I didn't bring my work equipment, so I definitely can't stop before going home. I can't get a hotel or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
I'll be careful.
Absolutely will.
All right.
All right.
Thanks when you get home.
Yeah, definitely will.
All right. I'll get back on.
Yeah. I've got the I switched to AT&T because I guess I'm under a mesocyclone right now. So,
Gotcha.
yep,
All right. Well, be careful.
yep, definitely will.
All right. See you later.
Alrighty, love you. Okay, bye.
Love you, too.
All right, I'm just gonna continue north a little bit, but my dad's right. I need to get home soon, or I need to start heading home soon, as I'm gonna get back at like 4 o'clock. But in the grand scheme of things, chasing this late is absolutely worth it. Especially if I can get this 9th tornado real quick. But once the hook echo overtakes the road and starts blasting northeast from here, I think I'm done. But so which I was basically looking in the right direction, but figure I could get a better view of it like here. Please tell me there's a break in the hills right here. Yes. Oh, but there's a ditch here. That's not good. I can't pull off here. Oh shit, I can pull off here. Now I got this hill in the way. Son bitch. Oh, there is something on the ground over here. I think. It's very hard to tell. Yeah, I know. All right. That leading edge there, that's where we're looking. think that was just the lightning playing tricks on me, thinking that there was something on the ground there. I mean, there is definitely a debris signature right in front of me. I'm curious to see if anybody else is still streaming. I know Reed is. I checked his stream when I did my little bell down thing. But yeah, it's really difficult to tell if there's anything still on the ground here. It's really difficult to see, but I'm looking northeast. Oh, that might be my problem. Maybe a little bit, look further to the left. Actually, I'm going to hop out the car. Oh, that was fresh. That was ready. Very, very difficult to see. It would be that leading house there though. I get a little far north, and I keep saying I'm gonna get a little further north, wait for it to overtake me, and then I'm gonna go. But I'm not ready to end. Matter of fact, if that's Freddie up there, I definitely want to say hey to him, because I saw him down in New Mexico, and you know, 5 more miles, point out, see if I see anything, and then I'm gonna call it. Sorry, guys. I just hit a dead zone with AT. I can't tell. Is that a tornado? I think I just saw one. Dead ahead. It's hard to tell because it's not getting the appropriate lightning underneath, but it's very possible that we have another tornado on the ground. And after this one, I'm definitely turning around and going home. I've overextended myself. I need to get back by 4, just so I can get 4 hours of sleep and then hop on work. Had I known today was going to be this epic, I would have brought my work stuff and just worked out of a hotel tomorrow. But nah, I wasn't thinking. I know these guys are going to push well beyond this hill, but I think I'm going to stop at the top of the hill, see what I see, and then call it a night. Because it is long past time for me to head back. Patrick's going to get back like at a reasonable hour, probably like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to get back there at 4:15. Like, I've done enough today. I've seen plenty. This is just me getting greedy, which is exactly why I don't invest in stocks, because I get greedy. Oh, shit, that's a curb. That's a curb that I did not want to pop. All right, let's see if we see anything. It would be dead ahead, actually towards the 1 o'clock. It's going to be due north of my position. Yep, that's Freddie up the road from me in that convoy of 3. I'm going to drop some of these photos in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. There it is at the 11 o'clock. I've got a tornado on the ground. Again. Number 9, guys. Tornado number 9, you guys. Oh my God, that is on the ground. I can see ground contact. That, oh my God. Good God. I've seen 9 tornadoes today, you guys. And it's lifted. That was definitely on the ground. 9 tornadoes. 9. 55 all time. 13 on this year. What the hell? What is today? Good God. If this puts down one more, I'm never getting home. I think this one's going to be the last one, though. I'm going to sit here another couple of minutes, and then I'm going to book it home, because I need to get home. This is bad. Yeah, no, I was torn on this one, too. I was really trying to what was it? I was considering the Texas Panhandle, but I figured that it was oversaturated down there. And then I thought about Western Kansas because I was hearing the chatter and a bunch of people wanted to set up there. But really, the kinematics were in place for Nebraska today. And it was just this one storm. We saw it as a just blossoming, no precipitation storm. And this thing turned into this massive tornado producer, this cyclic tornado producer, which for me, I've seen 9 tornadoes on this storm, but there are at least 4 other confirmed tornadoes that I missed on it. So I am stoked. Like, when will we ever see a storm like this again? I mean, possibly tomorrow, but I've never just been able to play one storm for an entire chase. See 9. If I could do this every time I chase, good God. Man, this is crazy. Craziest storm I've ever seen. So many tornadoes today. So much footage to dig through. Dude, Lucas, I wouldn't even sweat it. If you saw anything today, like, I would definitely not be sweating this. Like, today has just been so epic. Like, but I mean, last year my luck was so terrible. Like, I saw 2 tornadoes last year. That's it. I saw the Oil Center, New Mexico tornado, and then I had a QLCS tornado in Colorado. That was my entire 2024 season. And a lot of people had triple-digit intercepts. So I've already, this one chase alone surpassed last year. Arkansas surpassed last year. Just to be at 13 tornadoes on the season, though, is absolutely nuts. This is my best year ever storm chasing. Let's look at this thing on radar real quick. Yeah, this thing is racing off to the northeast, and there's a new supercell developing on the west side. So, yep, it's time to go home. It is time to go home because I'm almost to South Dakota. I wish I had it in me to keep going all night. I wish I was already full time, but I'm still a week away from that, so not sweating it. Part of me wants to drive up there and say hey to Freddie, but that's going to have to wait for another time. Yep. Yeah, it's time to go home. Let me just make sure that this doesn't have something else on the ground now. Yeah, no, I think it's lifted. Yeah, there's no debris signature or anything anymore. It's time to go home. I just want to go home. All right, let's go ahead and. All right. You guys, this was my most epic storm chase of all time. We intercepted 9 tornadoes today. We've done the thing. We did everything that we can possibly do. And it's time to wrap up. It's time for me to go home because I got work in the morning. But, guys, 9 tornadoes today. Oh, my gosh. I'm based out of Colorado Springs, so I've got about a 6-hour drive to get back. But Yeah, it's time to wrap up. We saw everything that we're going to see tonight. I swear to God, if this produces another tornado while I'm doing the sign off, I'm going to flip shit. I've gotten greedy. I did get one final tornado, and man, it's time to go. We've been at this all day, and I got a long drive back. So, guys, thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate everybody that tuned in today. And next weekend we are going full time. So from next weekend on till the end of the tornado season, we're going to be on everything. So looking forward to the next one, guys. Thank you all for tuning in today, and catch you on the next one. Peace.